There are many who whisper your name right now.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you are all doing great. Hope you have time to sit back, relax, because today we might be able to finish Mass Effect. We are about to start Vermeer. Well, I actually cross-checked the list of the planets that we have visited, clusters and systems rather, and with the list that is online now. So there are two more systems, one in Exodus cluster and one in Styx Theta. So we are going to visit those first, but apart from those, there is nothing left until we do Vermeer. And I don't know what else follows after Vermeer, but I asked chat yesterday if I could possibly finish the game today, and it was said it is possible. So we'll see. It would be nice if we finish it today, rather than wait 5 days and finish it next Friday. That would be a bummer. So I might consider going late today if we are close. Hey Parrot, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, if necessary, I might go late. However, I did not get much sleep, so I might not do that. Depending, we'll see how it goes. Depending on where I am towards the end of the usual stream end time. we will see. We will see. But I hope to finish this today. And if I do finish it today, we are also going to conclude the poll, in which Revenant is currently winning. Icewind Dale is 1 vote behind. Well, rather they are matched, but when they are matched, it means Revenant is winning due to being higher. Harry Potter, welcome. TTS, is that a prediction? Did it say Harry Potter? Weird. Weird. I definitely did not say Rihanna. Yes, CC is being stupid. No, BB-8 is not Harry Potter. Anyway, yeah, I don't have much else to say apart from welcome once more. We don't have any early boosts, so let's just jump into the game. Alright, Parrot, I'll give you a minute as I start up the game then. I cleaned our inventory off stream, but that's about it. Didn't do anything else. As I said, I cross-checked the clusters and systems, and sorry, didn't do anything else. Game has been getting quite spoiler dense, so I'll watching is not viable anymore. Yeah, it is. It's going to be even worse spoiler-wise today, and we are approaching the end, so you should not watch at all, I think. I did upgrade all of my items and all of my mods and all of companions items with the best we had. That includes the weapons that I don't actively use. But nothing really interesting to show. It's just better versions of what we had. Some nice items though, especially armor. This is very good for a medium armor, for example. Oh, I wanted to show this. Look at our money. It's capped. Or if we have more, it's just not shown. I basically did not buy anything this playthrough except for licenses. I bought the licenses and Omnigel and Grenade capacity increases, but that's all. I didn't buy any items. So yeah, feel free to boost Parrots, and then I'm going to start. I don't want you to get any spoilers while trying to boost. I don't think we have any new dialogues with the companions, so I'm not going to. I go on ahead? Okay then.
Message coming in.
There is nothing
Patching it
important
through.
here anyway. This is
Good work, Commander. You took
this is
down the
turning
Maddox
in
with
the
minimal collateral
quest
damage.
that we did yesterday, the side quest, where some of
I
the
killed innocent people today, Admiral.
mind
The Biotics
washed
set it up, but I pulled the
scientists
trigger.
died. Not
Biotics had every advantage,
due to any
including
fault of
human
us, but
shields.
they still died.
You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
So we are going to start with the two new systems. Asgard system in the Exodus cluster. Let's start with that.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age. Inquisition.
Thank you for the boost, Barrett. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see. Exodus cluster, Asgard. This is new. I don't think we have been here. At least I didn't write it down. Yeah, I would remember this system and the planet names. Or maybe we have been here actually.
New critical hits nomination.
Oh, this is we have
just
been
nominated
here.
Divine Divinity.
Divine Divinity, the old one. Hey Maniacal, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Divine Divinity. I think we have it on GOG. Yeah, I should have it on GOG. So yeah, that's a good nomination. I'm going to add it after today's stream. So apparently we did Asgard. This is a DLC system. Okay. So I forgot to write down, and I completely forgot Loki. That's weird. How are you, Maniacal? How is your Sunday? Okay, I don't need to visit here then. Okay. That's less than I thought we needed. So let's go to Styx Theta. And Acheron. I didn't write this down either. Beyond Divinity is not in the nomination ideas list either, in case you're interested. I mean, if I start with Divine Divinity, I would probably add the whole series, right? Divine Divinity, Beyond Divinity. There's one more. There's Dragon Commander. I don't know if that's an RPG. I guess I could take a look at the whole series. Yeah, okay, this system is new. There's also Divinity 2. Those should be the only ones you're missing. Okay. Very confused at the moment. Forgot the clocks were going back an hour last night. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. I think most of Europe. We don't change clocks, so... Honestly, it's maybe why I don't have many people visiting right now. Usually more people stop by at the start of the stream. So I actually didn't think about that at all. I was considering why Draven was going so late. So that must be also why. Right. Thanks for reminding. It is always confusing. You know, the first few days, it is biologically confusing as well, which is worse. You know, if you have to wake up early and the clocks are changed, it can be problematic. But yeah. Since I think everybody should stop changing their clocks. The whole world. And I think a lot of the countries are taking steps towards these. What if there's something worse than changing your clocks every year or twice every year? It is not changing it when the rest of the world is changing. So the clocks here don't get changed, but our relative time changes with the rest of the world. That is more confusing for everyone. Anyway, so this is a new planet. Let's do this then. Acheron Mass Effects map. Right. Okay. We have 2 ore deposits, listening posts. That must be the main thing, whatever that we need to. Let's get the ore deposits to start with. Thank you, Parrot. Enjoy your lurk. I hope we can finish this today. It would really suck if we reach the end just short of the finish point and I had to wait 5 days to come back. I don't think I would be able to do it. I would have to find another way to stream the game and finish it before next Friday, which would be difficult because we do have a Monday stream. Hey!
Pathwise is still here after 22 months and has just resubscribed. The affiliate anniversary stream approacheth Hype Squawk.
Thank you so much for the resub, Parrots. Thank you. I really appreciate it. At tier 3. Thank you. The affiliate anniversary stream, I have to think of something. I'm neglecting it so much. I will run out of time. But yeah, thank you, Parrot. Okay, let's take the long way around so that we end up at the final points. I am even more so confused when the rest of the world changes their clocks, but I don't. So when, for example, Europe adjusts the time to 1 hour earlier, people, I think it means people start streaming 1 hour later than normal for me, assuming they start at the same time. You would think that if they adjust the clock to 1 hour earlier, they would start 1 hour earlier, right? But that's not how it works. Or maybe it does, I don't know. It always confuses me. I don't know how that all works. I need to do the calculations again. Like I do every 6 months. And I never remember the results. Redoing last year's concept with a fresh list of games should be more than sufficient. Yeah, that could be the same, yeah. I would have to find, what was it, 50 games, 100 games? I can eliminate the ones that were played, and, or maybe not even eliminate them. Maybe I could eliminate the ones that were not played. No, that wouldn't be fun. We'll see. Maybe we will add more on top of that list. We will take that list as a whole and add more on top of that. But I would have to script the system because I deleted every command and everything. I would have to redo it. I would have to install every game, get them ready for cap. So there is at least, I don't know, 2-3 weeks of work. So I probably should start as soon as possible. Are these turrets? No. You can implement the system via Mitral bot. We can't talk about this. I would rather have it with Firebots so that I can, you know, change stuff on the fly if necessary. If we do anything with the bots, any change would require a server restart, which would be very difficult during the stream. We can talk about it, we can think about it, I don't know right now. We have to find a good way of doing that. There's still time. I can procrastinate for at least a month, so it should be fine. Browser interface, Yeah, that is a good idea. If we could add the names of the games that were selected, like I did last year, but I did it with a text file, and I was writing it down manually. No, I wasn't writing down manually. Firebot was updating the file, but I was deleting them as I played them. I don't know, there are some uses to Mitralbot for sure. Especially with the browser interface. You made records on the Google spreadsheet manually. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. What I was saying is the game queue, so to say. Remember at the bottom right corner of the screen when someone selected a game? Yeah, that was generated automatically by Firebot. But that's not the difficult part. The more difficult part, and this is not too difficult either, but the more difficult part is giving people tokens when they gift subs or cheer and make it accumulative. And every time they reach a certain threshold, give them a token and remove the token cost and stuff. That is the more difficult part. Although not particularly very difficult either. Hey Mazja, good luck again. What system do you play the retro games on? Give me one moment. Oh no, no, Mazja, I'm failing. It's all because of you. Teacher's Gym, Master Power Platform, welcome back, time to relax. Oh, right, we had set it up, right? I don't play the retro games on a dedicated retro PC, no, this is my only PC. It is a pretty good PC that I purchased last year. It is not cutting-edge tech, but it's good enough to run most of new games. And I'm using several different either interpreters or you know, stuff like DOSBox or SCUM or other renderers like DG would stuff, a ton of different software to be able to run the retro games properly with a window and able to be captured by OBS. So it is a hassle with every game, but I don't have two different PCs, so I mean it could be theoretically easier to have a retro PC to run the old games on. But this works very well for me. I can do everything with one PC. And so far I haven't really failed to play a game that I wanted, however old it is. So yeah. Thank you. There are lots of costs that you don't immediately think of when you think about dual PC streaming. There is of course the two PCs, and then you need a capture card. You need space in your workstation, in your studio room. they would need either different keyboards and mice or other sorts of hardware to change their connection on the fly. You know, there are some things that you can connect your keyboard and mouse to, and then you can connect that item to both of your PCs, and with the press of a button, it changes which of your PCs your keyboard and mouse is connected to, stuff like that. But you know, all of those in total end up costing a lot. So it's not very easy to set up. Hey Bogu.
Critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted remember to be voy quiet when hunting aliens.
Bye bye quiet, Bogu. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. Welcome. Did you change your clocks as well? I think all of Europe changed it, right? Love my Dev Tentacle 7 Max posters. I just printed them. I got them printed on a quality paper. It's nothing special. You can find the images on the internet. Do it for yourself. It's a very cheap solution. But thank you. Oh, if you love the Day of the Tentacle poster, you might love this also. Hey, look at these. Take over the world. Yes. The stream time is finally in line with actual time.
I am not so easily betrayed.
Only having one t-shirt. Oh, I would love to have a t-shirt with purple tentacle. What time is it there now, Bogu? There used to be, I think, 2-hour difference between you and me. Is it now 3 hours? I am not sure. I was talking about it before you came in. I can never wrap my head around the clock changes. I always get confused. 16:32, so it's 2 hours now. So I guess there was a 1 hour difference then, before. Or was there 3 hours difference before? I don't know. So your time should have been 17:32, right? If the clocks had been changed. So that was a 1 hour difference, now 2 hours. Gotta go. Okay, Malja, thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to see you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Okay, new.
Wherever it is, there's
I think
probably
we've
more
got a new
Rachni there.
destination now.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well, Shepard.
Rachni infestation on Altahe seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Okay. So we are not done. We are still not done. It's going on. Side stuff is going on. Well. What was here? Did I find... No, there is... There's something here. I marked wrong. I marked incorrectly. Okay. So another destination at Argos Row. Let's see. Hydra is old. Phoenix is... Wait, what? What? Didn't they say Argos Row? Erebus system sticks theta. Erebus. All right. New system. Nepmos. Let's get a map. Namely. This is the... Is this the final destination that we know? Debris, listening posts. Well then, let's start here. Let's go here next. Okay. Come on. Don't fail me, Mako. Oh, what are you doing? You're crazy, Mako. You're drunk. Go home. Oh. Okay. There's supposed to be a debris here. Right? This is slightly confusing. This is not what I'm seeing on the map. Weird. What I see at the image that I'm looking at, the location here is marked with a debris sign, not the X. And it is marked correctly, just the symbol is wrong. So okay, we are going as in it says crash probe. Okay. This is the other location. Maybe they changed stuff around in the Legendary Edition. Maybe that is the original. Hey Tonix. How is amassing the effects going? We are amassing quite the treasure, quite the collection of effects. Back to the Mako, yes. How are you, Tonix? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your Sunday? You're absolutely welcome. Did you finish Shadow of Tomb Raider? I saw you were streaming, but I didn't have time to stop. Today has been slightly weird for me. But I hope you had a great stream. Had a busy Sunday, visiting right now parents. Oh nice, have 15 minutes to hang out. You have to be okay for 2 hours, then you'll be back here again. Well, you are always welcome here, whenever you can make it. You finished the game, most epic ending. Ooh, I missed the ending. Oh well. Maybe I will play it myself someday. I'm not a fan of those kinds of games, honestly. Watching them is a lot of fun, but I don't really enjoy playing them myself. Is that an RPG? Yeah, it has a lot of really engaging story. Yeah, I know. The stories and those ones are pretty good. I did play... What is it? The first game of the remake, the first game of the reboot. Is it not Rise? Maybe Rise, I don't know. The first ever one. I did play that one for, I don't know, 5-10 hours or something when it came out. And it was enjoyable. I didn't finish it, but... Oh! Ragnar.
My life for hire.
GG! Hello! How are you, buddy? Good to see you. How was your Sunday? The first one to reboot was just Tomb Raider. Okay, then just Tomb Raider. Second was Rise. Right. I don't even remember the names. But yeah, it was the first one. Second and third feel much more deep. Okay. You only finished the third one. Oh, you didn't finish the second or the first ones. You started with the third one in the series. Shadow is the third, right, then? Hey QP, how are you QP? Good to see you. How is your Sunday so far? Gigi, have you played this game? Have you played Mass Effect? Good. Okay. That's good to hear. Oh! It's really funny how they spawn. They just appear at the same time in a perfect circle around me. Slept like 13 hours. Okay, we are opposites today. I slept like 4 hours. I woke up and couldn't go back to sleep. So it was you who stole my sleep. But I'm glad you had a good sleep, Cutie. Sleeping last night was easier for a lot of Europeans because of the DST ending. You had an extra hour to sleep, right? We don't change our clocks here. It can get very confusing when the rest of the world changes their clocks. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the mining crew. You slept 12 hours due to clocks going back. Hey, Retro. Lucky you. Lucky you. Good to see you, Retro. How was your Sunday? How was your rested Sunday? I did not... Wait... Okay, I visited that.
In the name of my master, Brona, I will destroy you both.
The hell was that noise? I don't know. I am not sure. Some siren sound. It's probably played somewhere in the game.
Heading out.
It's not from the game. What was it then? Oh. You didn't hear anything. I mean, I didn't notice anything either. But I won't rule out the possibility that we both did not pay attention to what's happened. Star Trek klaxon noise. Well, we'll see if it plays again. Maybe the aliens are invading where you live, Retro. Maybe it came from outside. Look out through the window. Enterprise has come to visit you. Hey, Starving Drummer. Welcome. How are you today? How was your Sunday?
New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Starving underscore
New critical
drummer.
hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted DSX 2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs.
Thank you for the boost, drummer.
New critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Eye of Beholder.
Ooh.
New critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred.
Thank you for your boost,
New
Skippy.
critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Mass Effect 2.
And thank you for your boost, Stonix. Very much appreciated, all three of you. Thank you, thank you. Right, the last stop. Are the turrets shooting at the Rachni? They are stealing my experience, I would say, but I just noticed that the Rachni don't actually give you experience. Rachni swarm approaching. But let's... Oh! Lieutenant Durand! Those are not turrets. Alliance Marine. Where are they approaching from, I wonder? Hey, Lieutenant. Hello? Cannot zoom in. This is not a challenge, and it doesn't give me experience either. Another swarm approaching. You saw I was doing the Thorian questline yesterday. How did that go? It went well. It went well enough. I had a little bit of a trouble finding my way around Pharaohs. It was a little bit confusing and dark. So navigation was the biggest problem, really. Other than that, I liked the questline. It was interesting. Interesting to say the least. I am surprised that we were able to kill the Thorian, though. That kind of a creature, it shouldn't have died. Maybe it's not dead. We seem to believe it's dead. 'Cause, 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 'cause But yeah, I liked both of the... I should say all of the main quest parts so far. Novaria was interesting too. I am going for Paragon. I have actually maxed Paragon already. It's at max. How the game gives you two ways to go in that way. Yeah. Just like in the spirit of the Star Wars, right? Light side, dark side. That is the inspiration. Especially considering BioWare made the KOTOR games before. This is slightly more gray area. It's not like we are the light side, we are the good guys, dark side, evil guys. This is more like Paragon being altruistic versus Renegade being egotistical or self-serving, or putting your needs first, however you may want to call it. Getting your way no matter what.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing.
So it's not good
You
versus
alright?
evil per se. Still very binary, though.
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow
You're
space about
in my
500
car.
meters under the surface.
Dude, what are you doing?
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Hey, Andinoa. Welcome. How are you, Andinoa? Good to see you. How did your stream go? You would not say Renegade is evil. It's more idealistic or pragmatic. Yeah. Hello, Adam. Good to see you. Welcome. I think it is not as simple as being pragmatic. I think it's like when you think ends justify the means, and you want to do the best thing possible. You may not be evil. You may still be a person who serves the good, who serves the people, who serves the Alliance or the Council. But if you think anything is worth your goal, even sacrificing innocence in the process, like killing hostages, that is the Renegade. So it's not really pragmatic. It is something different, in my opinion. Stream was... You're going to continue tomorrow? Okay. More Palia. It's going very well, thank you. You're very welcome. Supply ship came from Depot Sigma 23 in Gorgon system. Just for the attacks on the post Alpha and Theta. Okay. Got the coordinates marked on your map. Destroy the underground Drachnai base. I will do that, but which one is it? Oh, this one, I think. You mean the last event stream? I thought you would go on as long as you had points, right? Are you running low? You need to go now for a couple of hours. You will be back later. Thank you so much for stopping by, Tonix. I really appreciate it, and hope to see you soon in a couple of hours. Good luck with your day until then. I mean, maybe you won't run out of points. Who knows? maybe you will have to stream the special stream forever. Until you die of old age. Maybe you will never run out of points. Like continue streaming Palia 40 more years, 50 even. It could happen. So more and more side stuff is showing up. Maybe we won't be able to finish this game today. 286. Ah, okay. It'll be around 4 more hours if you add points for obtaining certain rare materials. I see, I see. Oh, hi. If people don't go, you never know. It's good happen.
All clear.
This sniper is too loud. I mean, in general, snipers are too loud.
Think we got him, Commander.
Oh, you think we got him? Do you? Well, you are wrong, Tally. You are wrong.
That's the last of them.
Oh, you think that's the last of them, Tally? Wrong again. That might have been the last of them, I'm not sure. It wasn't.
All clear.
It's not all clear, what are you talking about?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Whoa! Brood Warrior.
This will help.
It's on Ultralisk.
All targets down.
Pew! I will change the sound to pew with every sniper shot we are going to hear. Pew! They don't take damage before they fully activate.
It's fine.
What happened? Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nepmos. Okay.
I'm ready to return.
Alright. What are you doing, Tally? Get up. It's not time to sleep. Alright, new location then. Gorgon system. Is it this? Probably the same cluster then. Let's go back to Lieutenant Durand. You don't have to, but let's do so anyway.
We're good, Commander.
Okay. Is Fisher gaming again? After, yeah, you are going back to Witcher 3, right? Asheron? No. Is it Argus Row? Gorgon, yes. Okay, this is new. Let's see. This must be our last destination as far as this side quest chain goes. Yeah, Geralt probably missed you. Hey, One Bite. How are you today, One Bite? Good to see you.
The penalty for failure is death.
Ooh. Are you also confused due to clock changes? As most everyone seems to be. Okay, let's see. Is this ship infested by the Rachni too? Confused due to clock changes and also due to attending a 7.5 hour movie marathon. 7.5 hour movie marathon. What is that?
New critical hits boost. And Nova
Which
just
movies?
boosted The Witcher.
The Witcher. You're done? That's all? Okay. Thank you for your boost, Andanova. Horror movie Halloween marathon at one of your two. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Well, I hope you had fun. Which movies were them? I probably don't know or won't remember. Okay, let's continue fitness. Of course. Of course. Thank you for boosting. Did I want electronics or first aid? I mean, it doesn't make a difference at this point, does it? Let's continue with electronics. It lives inside. Exorcist, Believer, Talk to Me, and Saw 10. Saw 10? Are there 10 Saw movies now? Last one was crap and unnecessarily gory. The first Saw movie had a good premise. It was also gory and not particularly very scary, but I think the idea was very good. But as with most things, they overdid it. They made movie after another, and it lost all meaning. I didn't know there were 10 Saw movies, honestly. I thought there were like 4 or 5, which were already too many. Exorcist, Believer, does it probably has something to do with the original Exorcists. You also saw the first one before this. You only also saw the first one. Two recurring actresses also. Okay, the original Exorcist was a great movie, and I think the novel, I read the novel, it was even better. And they did cut out some parts from the novel for the movie as well. Like some of the background lore was, I think, completely eliminated. And I think that lore was brought back with the second, or I don't know, some other movie, not the first one. Are they exercising Justin Bieber? Doesn't compare to the original. Yeah, I never heard of a movie called Exorcist Believer. It's the first time I'm hearing of it. Is it a new movie? Like a recent reboot or something? This year? Really? Oh, it's very new. Interesting. So it still had 2 recurring actresses. I mean, the actresses from that era must be... Like, the girl must be, I don't know, 40 years old, maybe? I don't remember which year it was, which year Exorcist was. There was a TV series, by the way, related to Exorcist. I don't remember the name of the series was, but the girl from the original movie was playing in it. Obviously as a grown-up. The girl and mother show up. They are both very old now. Okay. 64. It's from 72. You're right, you're right. It has been 50 years. You're absolutely right. A giant lobster? No, they're not lobsters. They're called rachni. They are sort of Sort of an insect.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I do not think I have heard of that organization before.
How did you not hear?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing.
Shrimp spider.
I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs.
Prisoners of war.
Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off.
Great spiders who attack
for
them
the
from a
final
distance, since quite close to them.
Arachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
Always. The escape Arachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Okay. Oh! Oh, no! I hadn't finished looting. Well, I'm dying.
You good to go?
Is this the exit? No.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
I don't like or dislike spiders. I am neutral towards them. I certainly don't hurt them though. I don't think there's any reason to. Okay, that was it. That was it. Now the only thing left to do before we go to Vermeer is going back to Stadal. And taking a look around, see if there is anything new that popped up. But that's all of the new clusters and systems. Thank you for the boosts, One Bite. Much appreciated. Hey! 8,000. You are feeling twitchy.
You want I should break his arms?
Look at the spider animation.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted heavy sauce. Fazan here. Where are your dealt errands?
Hey Vsauce. What makes you think Vsauce is watching me?
Fazan just musted. I hope you prepared them for the trip on the Arx Fatalis.
With exterior atmosphere.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted. You'll need them for the Undertale.
Thank you for your boost, Staz. Alright, let's...
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Commanding officer is ashore.
Barnum.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's have a quick walk around. See if... I'm especially curious about Conrad.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Let's start here.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Hey!
And Dinova has just cheered for 50 bits. We didn't reach the monthly goal yet, still cry.
That's okay, Andinova. That's okay. But thank you for considering the monthly goal. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the bits as well. $200 is what I hope to achieve, not what I think I can achieve.
Nothing has changed.
Hey Thor, welcome. Good to see you. How was your Sunday?
Good to see you, Commander.
Binoculars the monthly
Dinova
goal.
has just cheered for 50 bits. Me binoculars the monthly goal.
Thank you for 50 more. There are still 2 more days to go. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well, so who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I don't really expect to reach 200s. I mean, I was lucky. You were all very generous and we reached it once. But I don't think that can happen often.
With all this exploration of
At least until the channel
culture,
grows a bit more.
This must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Kadabunov.
And Dinova has just
No,
cheered for
come
100
on.
bits.
Don't
It
make
can't
me-
happen often. Challenge accepted, Kappa.
Don't make me regret saying that. I wasn't trying to bait you. Hey Draven, good to see you. How did the end of your stream go? Welcome in. I do.
And Dinova has just cheered for 50 bits. You already regret
saw
saying
your
it
fella's
gnarly bet
report.
low.
If we had
Thank you
known
so much,
anything about
Andinova.
the
Thank you
Thorian,
so much.
Exogeny would
Hey,
never
Banana,
have been given the
welcome
permits
in.
to start a colony there.
Stadel,
Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse.
I
It's
thought
one
I
of our
would
major expansion
I would
regions.
visit and walk around Stadel once
And
more
Dinova
before I go
has
to
just
Vermeer,
cheered
but
for
we finished
50
everything
bits.
else. We are
See?
ready for
I
Vermeer
told
after
you gnarly
Stadel.
brow.
And Noah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoying Ni no Kuni. It looks like an especially childish game. Like a cartoon. And it looks beautiful.
You don't give a damn about
But
the
it looks like it's
colonists.
aimed at kids.
It's all just
Is that the
politics to
case,
you,
or
isn't it?
is it just
We
the
can't
looks?
all be the hero who charges in to save
We only
the day,
have
Commander.
5 hours of walking
But we
today,
each
but
serve
you're
humanity
exhausted.
in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Doing pretty well. Grabbing lunch and relaxing. Nice. That sounds like a good Sunday. Yeah, it gives heavy cartoon vibes. Oh, Ghibli did the art? Oh, I didn't know that. I had seen people in chat saying that, mentioning Ghibli. I thought they were just saying it looked like Ghibli's work. Hey, Kids Claw. Have I saved the galaxy yet? We are well on our way to doing so. We are almost ready for Vermeer. How are you, Claw? Good to see you.
Shepard.
I'll be going
Goodbye,
now.
Commander.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Okay. Honestly, I'm more curious about words. If something popped up, like a new side thing, like Conrad, if Conrad is up again, he will be at the wards. But we will look everywhere regardless.
Somehow I knew you couldn't be far.
Sherwin. Wait, where are we going? Is this not the tower entrance? Towards? What? No. I was going towards the wards.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
I don't remember, QP. I don't remember. Feel free to check the critical hit sheets. There's a page there that lists all the discovered characters for the previous update, but it's not very different this update either.
Strange.
What's strange, Liara?
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower.
Nice
They have done
roll.
a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
Nice low roll. But it was already rolled this season. One Richten was already discovered. Because Van Richten is an important character in especially Ravenloft. Dr. Rudolf Van Richten, Monster Hunter,
New
one of
critical
the
hits
primary
boost. Draven just boosted Arc's
nemesis
Fatalis.
of Shrut.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Anang Chronox.
You are trying not to spoil it. Why would it be a spoiler? What would it spoil? Thank you for the boost, Draven. Thank you. I thought you were actually trying to remember who he was. Sorry, my apologies.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
You had the time to get back to tabletop. Yeah, me too.
The Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays. Something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
It's been years since I last played. Maybe 3 years. Maybe more. I just don't like playing online. It's not the same.
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Max is more evil. Probably. Max is a psychopath. Max happens to work
New
alongside
critical hits
Sam.
Boost. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted the Dungeon of Nahilbuk, the Amulet of Chaos.
Ooh, different and interesting boosts.
New critical hits boost. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
You
Match
sure?
War.
Max didn't kill anyone because in that comic world, cartoon world, stuff don't die easily.
New critical hits boost. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Solasta, Crown of the Magister. New critical hits boost. IKIT1CLAW just boosted Witcher. New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Stopping By to say hello and boost Dark Sunday. New critical hits boost.
Dark Sunday.
IKIT1CLAW just boosted Return to Kronder. New critical hits boost. IKIT1CLAW just boosted GORKY17. New critical hits boost. NIXED242 just boosted Legend of Grim Rock.
Gorky, okay. I didn't get that.
New critical hits boost.
Thank you for your boost,
NIXED242 just boosted Dark Lands.
Thank you for your boost, Nix. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How was your Sunday? Thank you for your boost also, Banana. Much appreciated. Interesting games you chose. Not very popular ones. Last you played, you were a Pact of Tomb Warlock. The demonic patron kept taking her from universe to universe. Interesting. For her to have fun and gain experience. Really, it was so that they could cause chaos because she was bubbly, excitable, and lead to endangering of everybody around. Oh. Restful day after being extremely busy with work. Well, I'm glad you get to rest today. Next. Happy to hear that. I have to go back to that shop. Why didn't I shop there? Are you streaming today as well? You don't like Citadel in Mass Effect 1? It feels devoid of life. I mean, it's not supposed to be a
Commander,
residential
it is
place.
good to see you again.
It's...
Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
It's bureaucracy, if anything. Will be continuing with Jang survival horror game. ISIS. Weird
Show me
game.
your items.
You have fun making characters that are kind of out there.
Oh, this one is
The DM
pleased to
enjoyed
do
their
so,
essentially
human.
being a party member.
You
That
will
wasn't
not
always
be
working with the party.
disappointed.
I wouldn't enjoy it. I wouldn't enjoy it as the other player in the party. I wouldn't enjoy that disconnection, honestly. It also feels like there is not a lot of activity for Central Galactic Government. I don't think it's very unusual. Most people are in their offices. Yeah, I definitely would not enjoy playing with that character, Tazan. I kind of like full connection between party members. Oh, wards. Okay, let's go to wards. She did her best when the going got rough. She was also unusually the reason it. So the reason I don't like it, by the way, is sometimes when a character is problematic, the party still has to stick together because they are a group of friends playing together, right? It is a meta reason.
Research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
And it doesn't make sense
New
roleplay
discoveries
wise.
and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny.
Whereas,
Exogeny stock rose
if it wasn't
sharply
the
with the
case,
announcement, with
they
investors
could just
pleased at this surprising news.
leave that character alone, right? Move away from that character who keep causing problems. Unless there's an in-game reason, like maybe she's a family member or something, I don't know. Insanely charismatic, got lots of people on her side who weren't monsters, got the party out of trouble. If there are good reasons, then it's perfectly fine. This just got blown to pieces by Geth. But we saved all of them.
Alliance officials report
We
that
got
a
rid of
Geth
the Geth.
incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth
And he wants
suffering
to
heavy
makes
casualties.
sense as like a small subsection of the Citadel.
In the
Yeah,
event
that
of
also
future Geth
is true.
activity, the Alliance
Like
plans
this is
to
where the
maintain a strong
joining
security
happens.
presence in the
Yeah,
area.
banana, exactly. How does that make money? I cannot tell you, but I guess they are able to continue to exist and function without anything stopping them. Was that Tally?
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
Go away.
Okay. Maybe there's nothing new this time around.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Changed.
How is your new day, Thor? Is it the same
Let me
as
see
the
what
old
you have.
thing?
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
The Legion's might.
Oh, Conrad is here, okay.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
That's how I roll.
This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
What? What makes him think I can do that? I will say what I just said.
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Poor guy. Maybe he was actually a fan. A stupid fan. The quest is over. I thought he was a manipulator, an exploiter who was going to do something with my signature and picture. But he was an actual fanboy. Okay, that's interesting. That did not turn out what I thought it would be.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Most
I am
good.
sure you will find something pleasing.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Okay. So, do you still think I can finish the game today? Or does anyone think I can finish the game today? Seeing as I'm about to start Vermeer. Easily, really? You don't think there's that much? Ah, that's sort of a disappointment too. I thought maybe there was enough content for me to go a little bit late. You should even be able to watch it all. So you are saying there's 3 hours of content left? No. Your clocks have been altered, so you can actually stay till the end of the stream now. I think. 4 or 5, yeah. The clocks here do not change, so...
Yes,
Hey,
Commander.
Viru.
Is there something I can do for you?
How are you, Viru? Welcome in.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the
Were you able to get
My
rid of your
parents
headache?
brought me here when I was young.
And,
My father was a medic with the Alliance.
finish your assignments.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
So there isn't much left after Vermeer then. Okay. It's both good and somewhat disappointing. I wanted to finish the game today. But I also wanted there to be more, you know? I haven't got enough of this game yet. Okay. Oh well. You're now 1 hour behind. You can watch me 1 hour more if my clock didn't change. Yeah, exactly. My clock didn't change. Not fully, and the assignment is due later, so you've done a major part of it. Okay, that's good to hear at least.
Alliance officials have raided a
You still got a
dangerous
bunch of stuff
cult
to do,
controlled
including
by
a
a
ton of
former
cleaning.
Alliance
You'll
officer,
probably be
Major
fairly low
Kyle.
class. That's perfectly fine, Bear. Thank you so much for
Major
stopping by.
Kyle surrendered and is now being
Veru Mamo
treated for
just
severe
boosted
post-traumatic
NWN2.
stress disorder.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands.
I'll get you!
Veru makes these games patchy. Past each other. I couldn't speak. Are you excited for Pathfinder being in the next poll? By the way, Veru? You know, no matter which game gets selected, Revenant or Icewind Dale, Pathfinder is going to take its place. Actually, that's not right. Because Neverwinter Nights gets more regular support, whereas Kingmaker only gets support from you. So Neverwinter Nights 2 is probably going to be in the poll, not Kingmaker. I will like it, Veru. I will like it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to be nervous. You retracted your Revenant vote? Did you? Did you really? Oh yeah, you did. You sneaky you. So you want Icewind Dale then?
Stand by, shore party.
Only because I have access to the
Decontamination in
post.
progress.
Yeah, but you know, that's a good thing.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
If you try to play above normal, you don't have to. I won't play
relieved.
above normal, don't worry. Combat is very hard. Don't worry about it. I will find a way to enjoy the game. Even if that means, like you keep saying, playing on story difficulty. I won't do that probably, but even if it means that, I will find a way to enjoy it. Because I do love tactical RPGs. It's a genre that I really like. So I am sure I will enjoy it. If you go from Neverwinter Nights 2 into Pathfinder, that might be best. Okay, that's good. Maybe that will happen, who knows? Oh, Revenant received another vote. You'll keep the votes on. Okay, Thazan. So yeah, people, these are the last few hours. If you want to cast your votes, if you want to retract your votes, if you want to change your votes, if you want to do anything with your vote, these are your last 3 or 4 hours.
I fear no one, for while the Force is with me, I yet live.
Very nice. Do it now. Okay, what is this? Sentry Omega Hawk. That's 2 Sith in 4 streams. Your dark side is showing. Did you also... No, it wasn't you. I don't remember who, but someone rolled Darth Nihilus too. A few days ago. You got Vader, okay.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
Mako. So
I'll get
she
you in
says
underneath the
Mako.
radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers
It's
down.
like Mayo.
I know the drill. Meet you
But
at the
with a
camp once
K.
those towers are offline. Joke around.
I prefer Mako. Mako is better, like Mech. Like Mech Warrior Mako. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. What am I killing? Oh, these are friendly. I'm sorry, little buddy. What are you? What the heck are you?
You lead. I'll follow.
Hey, James. What do you mean again? Oh. One extinction event. I mean, it's not easy to tell apart, okay? Come on, Mako. Shoot first, pat on the head later. But look at their heads, they are so patable. It's like flat surface to pat. They are designed to be patted on the head. Can you blame me? How are you, JFC? How was your Sunday? Are you also confused due to clock changes? Adding ko after somebody's name generally refers to them as a little girl. Mako essentially baptizes the Mako Esme. Rockets are so slow, it's a wonder they can even fly. I guess. Is that how the science works? You're right. It doesn't make sense that they're that slow. It's a game thing, you know, for you to dodge it. All your clocks seem to have changed themselves. You were up until 2 AM last night. You're nuts. Enjoy your shower, Tazan. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Can we get in there? Oh yeah. Average speed of an older style RPG is about 300 MPS. I cannot calculate miles versus kilometers, which I'm more used to, so... I know it's pretty fast. But I don't know exactly how fast. In the future, they developed the fine engineering art of batteries that can't have their outputs transformed, and rockets that travel extra slow. Maybe they developed slow rockets for touristic purposes. You know, the tour around the Milky Way. Maybe Milky Way is too big of an ambitious too ambitious of a project, I don't know. But at least tour around the solar system. Slowly.
Ready.
Oh, meters. Meters per second. Okay. 300 miles per second would be... I don't know. Way too fast, I guess. This is not an armature, this is a Colossus, okay. Moves per second. I wouldn't be able to keep up with that, that's for sure. I think that's another Colossus. Okay. Wow.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I mean, I know a way. We keep shooting.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I know. You said that. What are you shooting at? What are you doing? They're trying to redecorate. Break down the walls. We need to find a way to anything, Liara. Let's shoot it a lot, Shepard. Exactly. Whoa, okay. They were ready. I wasn't ready. No. Bulk of 10? Is that an upgrade? Yes, I wasn't sure we would find an upgrade this late into the game. Do I also have Snowblind 10? No. Oh. Should I equip a high explosive round on my sniper? Let's give it a try. Let's see how it works. Oh, combat optics 10. Okay. Scram reel 10. Okay. Yeah, I have been looking at those for the last 2 streams.
Solarian base now. Out.
Never dared to equip
Ready to
one.
move on your word, Shepard.
But let's give it a try. I think I have heat reduction. Heat damping is heat reduction, right? You usually equip upgrades that really slow your sniper shots down, do a ton of damage. Yeah, that is why I have. That is why I had the Snowblinds. That's exactly what it does. But I'm going to give high explosive a try. Wait. Did I head to the Solarian camp? Normally can land at the Solarian camp. Continue on, meet them here. How am I supposed to continue? Open the door! Open the door! Solarian, I think I might remember what scene is coming up. Is it the hold the line scene? Because I never forgot the Solarian speech, hold the line. I didn't forget the scene itself, but I don't remember if it's from this game or another game. I need to disable the artillery. Yeah, I thought that's what I did. I missed the door opening prompt when you shut down the tower. Ah, okay. Yeah, I missed it. Okay. Maybe it's not the hold the line scene. I don't know. I mean, Norman, they could have picked me up. Are you suggesting that Karahi is referencing the Tota song? Wow, okay. It's getting very hot, very quickly now. And it's not really dealing much more single target damage. It could be good against certain enemy groups, but I don't really like this. Let's go back to Snowblind. Is that the too long didn't read? Is that the summary?
Now is not the time!
Or what?
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Yep. Sometimes it's fun to take a metric like speed, just to get more extreme examples until you feel like a single iota floating in a vast and mostly empty entropic. Well, that's the truth. You don't have to look at a metric to know that. I guess maybe it gives you perspective though. 8 explosive rounds and 2 scramble upgrades will make each shot from a sniper a small devastating explosion. Forces you to wait for it to cool down. Yeah, I suppose. It would probably, I don't know, do like 80% overheats with a single shot.
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
Can I reach max level before I finish the game? Probably not, right?
So what are we supposed to
Hey,
do
Blackbird.
now?
Bluebeard.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Wait, who said what? What is Caden doing? Why is Caden here? What just happened? Did Tally turn into Caden?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
Nice, generous, fair, and just man? No. Not at all. She always was Caden. Well... Not next to each other, no.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Under that mask.
How is that possible?
Oh, Rex!
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
Wait, you don't say
it was the
Rex.
solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
You mean Liara? Wait, are there actually only 2 companions? Just duplicates of each other?
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. to be
Tally
almost
then. Okay,
unstoppable.
both Rex and Caden.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that
But
this
we just saw
facility and its
Rex and
secrets are
Caden
destroyed.
together. How does that work?
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
I mean, I let the
We are
Ragnar
not
Queen
a
go.
mistake.
So,
Is he going to
don't
be a
tell me
problem?
about mistakes.
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long,
Have
Commander.
I seen Fight Club?
In
I
the
have.
meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Shepard actually went into a coma on Eden Prime. This is all his dream. Only Caden and Ashley are you. Oh no. That it must be a nightmare.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Shepard's rank in Alliance military, it's commander.
I'm concerned about
But she's also a Spectre.
we still trusted.
So she works for the council, which doesn't just consist of human.
The upcoming battle frightens me. but I
Commander
know
is a
it
rank,
must be
yes.
stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Wait, actually, Shepard has been Shepard is now a captain of Normandy. Does that make her rank also a captain? I'm not so sure.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is. Hello again, human. If you need supplies...
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
I should go.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
The Krogan seems very upset.
Where is the Krogan? Tali, can you please come with me and stand next to Caden for a second? So, see? I am seeing both Tali and Caden. Yes. So your theory is wrong, Vera. Where is Liara?
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening?
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Hey, we've got 28 Paragon points. We are, I think, somewhere like here right now. If we gain enough, we can complete this circle and fill this Renegade bar with the Paragon as well. And if we also complete the rest, a black hole will consume all known universe in Mass Effect. That's canon lore, in case you didn't know.
It won't be. Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky.
We
Is
have
there
enough
no other
women.
way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Take Caden. Take him.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
Caden is best.
I volunteer, Commander.
Yeah, exactly.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the
Oh no,
Solarians.
I won't need him.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
That's right, Ashley.
Why
Shut
is
up.
it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Can you take both? Would you want both of them? I mean, Ashley just wants to die a hero.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Okay.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
This is the whole line
Well,
speech,
this is
isn't
it.
it?
Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
We'll have
Yeah,
a swingers club.
Good luck.
Probably both with the Krogan.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent steppe who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line.
There it is.
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
I don't know why
Good
this
luck,
stuck
Commander.
with me for
I
so
hope we will
long.
meet again.
Yeah, I don't know why I never forget about the whole... I mean, I completely forgot about the context, even which Mass Effect it was. The only thing I remembered was a Salarian commander saying hold the line. But I never forget that, for some reason. Whose line is it anyway? Right. Yeah, that's the line.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Use the help. Use the help, Luke. So we are level 28. We maybe reach 29, right? What is a normal level to finish this game? What level do you usually finish this game in a 100% run? Just out of curiosity. I don't think I missed anything, honestly. But I'd be curious to know.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gordon. Monovite, AFO team. Ooh. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the gas.
You only do level 1
They're out
runs.
of range.
Probably played this section like 10 times before you realize what a completely successful run was. So, with your experience, would you say I've been successful? Or rather, I'm curious if I missed any content. I did my best not to miss any content. I know max level is not really meant to be reached, but we are so close, I'm not so sure. We probably hit max level before. Really? Okay, interesting. I was under the impression that the max level in this game was more like an engine max, which you are not meant to reach, but was there for, I don't know, modability or... So far, yes, but there are multiple requirements as you progress through this. Yeah, okay. That's expected. Geth communications disrupted. You used to miss one of them every time. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
It's not working. It's not working. She's still shooting. Why are you shooting the rock? So we came from here, we did this, let's check here. This isn't the best FPS. Isn't first-person shooter or frame per second? You like tactical mission-based games with RPG elements where story is non-continuous and mission-based. Some third-person shooter. Not all, where I like Fallout Tactics, but it also has a continuous story. I am not a huge fan of tactical combat games with RPG elements, but I like some of them. Silent Storm, no, I haven't. Silent Storm, I'll take a look if I don't forget.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
You might Monday it. Do I even have it? No replay from Square Enix on Final Fantasy Tactics. No reply? Okay. Keep trying, Banana. Do I have it, Veru? You don't know. It's old enough that you'd gift it if it's cheap enough. What happened there? I think Krogan broke whatever needed to be broken. Let me take a look at the game first, if it looks like fun. I mean, I'm willing to try stuff that I don't normally regularly play as part of my Monday stream, so as long as it's similar to things that I enjoy, it would be fine. Okay, we came from here. Let's go here first. No, I see there's space there. What if there's treasure behind the waterfall? Oh, game. Game is not letting me. Okay. Let's check here first. By the way, Banana and everyone, if I am about to miss something, like Banana was saying, to the point of no return, let me know. I'd rather not miss, but don't tell me before I am missing for sure. I'd like to try and find everything myself at first. If I'm still missing, let me know. Would recommend creating a save about now. Okay. We are considering unvoting Revenant again because QP has paid so many points to have that command made, and it's gonna be worthless if it gets played. It's your decision. QP has millions of points. Trillions of points. I mean, we have played Nox, but what Nox meme still lives on. What Revenant will live on as well. Okay, Vero, enjoy your food prep. Are you making burgers again? Probably not. Let's make another save. I mean, we have done something here, we have done something here, we have done something here. I imagine we will do something here as well. Facility entrance, facility entrance. Maybe there is something secret here, I don't know.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
I missed all of those 6 shots.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, man.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
It's a weird interaction with Liara's singularity and my sniper's shots, I think. .360 no-scope. Good, they should try. There are 2 entrances. Let's check the storage room first. Wait. There's a facility entrance marked here. Is it down here, maybe? Wow, nice place to take cover, the fusion thingy. Oh. Okay. Indoctrinated. I mean, do I have to kill the Solarians?
Solarians? The captain mentioned he had lost some men. They were indoctrinated. What's going on in this place? We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
So this goes to labs. You've done everything you need to for the best possible outcome here. Really? Okay, that's good. But there are still places I need to explore. Cell block B. Used to always miss that air support section. Just rush into the building. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
What do we do?
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
Okay. That was interesting.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Ah. This goes to the lab, detention cells. I have to go this way. That is the other entrance from outside.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I'll come back for you. These two are completely useless with weapons, at least at a range. Maybe I should give Liara the sniper. I mean, I gave her a good sniper. Maybe I should let her use it. I mean, she is bad, equally bad with every weapon. She has no weapon specializations. So she might as well use a sniper, you know. What? Oh no. I have to come all the way around. Enter from the other door to get that corridor. Is there anything important here? Anything at all that is worth going all the way back here? Probably not. It's just a corridor.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give me a minute.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Maybe there's a way to reverse it, but if we let them go, they will probably get themselves killed or be a danger to someone else. If we kill them, then they will have no chance of being cured. Probably just keep them here.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
It's safest, but I would prefer they be put out of their misery.
I mean, is there really no chance for them?
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Hey, Catmas. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. We came from there, right? So this is where we go. You know what? I will do it. I will go all the way around just to check that corridor. And there's probably nothing there, but I have to do it. I'm sure you understand. No. No! I thought I would be able to enter from outside. Well, we run back again. That's okay. Was it worth it? Definitely. Oh, Revenant received another vote. It has passed Icewind Dale.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, where my music lives rent-free in your head. How are you, Legion?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Is he dead? Renegade Mitral, killing scientists, never asking questions. I mean, he attacked me. What was I supposed to do? Use anti-Turian gas grenades to pacify him?
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. I'm not gonna hurt you. Who
Of course we'll never know, because he never talked to me.
Neurospecialist, but this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too. I thought this was a breeding facility. Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go? What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too. I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running. What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Start running.
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
Another folk of time.
All I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
ABG Nerd. Morpheus? Cool. How was your Sunday? Hello, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. Welcome. Pink Floyd fan? Or is it a weird coincidence?
Shepard,
By the
look
way,
over
released a
here.
new Mass Effect
It's
in
another
2021.
beacon,
This
like
is
the
the
one on Eden Prime.
Legendary Edition, which is a remaster of the trilogy, original trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. We are playing the first game. You were listening to Pink Floyd at the time when you created this account. Nice one. What were you listening? Do you remember? Welcome back, Taz. Go for the eyes. Okay. You enter Cern's base successfully, but Kira's team is still fighting a deadly battle. They will continue their push into the facility, but need time to extract themselves once the bomb is set. Alarm disabled. By disabling the alarm, you've taken some of the heat off of Kira's team. Your task should be much easier now. Destroyed gas flyers, destroyed satellite uplink, disrupted communications. Okay. This is a blind playthrough. I mean, I have played the game back in 2008 or 9, I don't really remember, but it's not long after release. I have forgotten all of it, except for some very general things about it, so after so many years, I'm considering this a blind playthrough.
Something bad is about to happen.
He's shooting at it.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
It's a representative.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Wow.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction.
So I was right.
What they chose to call
that ship we saw at the end of the vision, it was a Reaper.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Your pants.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation.
It is a scary shade of red.
An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise,
request by Kazan.
advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Reapers developed all of them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Wow.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
I will stop you. How? They have been stopping organic life for the last... who knows how many hundreds of thousands of years.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Batteries. They are going to make batteries.
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Wow.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Okay, we are not actually in a time section, so we are fine. We are not in a timed section, we are in a fine section. Or are we? Can you just have all of that? Probably not. You gotta choose something. Okay, we are on the right path, I think.
Geth are turning from your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Yeah, get your ass out of my face. He's companion sometimes. Hey, how did you hear that? How did you know? I mean, there's a time and place for everything. Sovereign is evil. It assumes authority over all life in the universe. Anything that does not respect the freedom of others, especially freedom to exist, is evil. No matter which perspective you look at it. How do we enter here? There has to be a way. Wait, we were there. Were we there? I'm confused. Lynette isn't like that though.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Lynette doesn't enforce authority and destroy ghouls or do what else. There's a different wants to and taking action. I don't think we can go to... I think we must have been at those Genophage labs before. We must have been there. We have no beginning, we have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure. $630 though? Just $630? I would think you would choose something like $660. I don't know, $650. You summoned the big guns. Who did you bribe? We also have an issue with Reapers saying that they have guided organic evolution, also saying that organic life needs to be destroyed. Just one Reaper, that's true. I mean, I don't really know the capabilities of Sovereign. Maybe we will end up destroying Sovereign at the end of this game, who knows. If you guided it and it needs to be destroyed, you meant... No, I don't think that's like that. I think it's more like...
That turret could punch some nasty holes.
Reapers know that organic life is inevitable, and they want to keep them in check until it's required for them to be destroyed. And they allow them to use their technology to know where they are exactly, what they can do. If left to their own devices, they may feel the need to develop their own technology, and Reapers may not be able to control all of it at that point. That is why they are guiding it, to keep them under control. At least that's what I understand. What is... How did it fly over there? I don't think so. I tried that before. It didn't work. I tried that Tazen though. I was told... I tried it, then someone told me it works. I tried it again. It never worked for me. Maybe I missed every time. That's a possibility. But it never worked for me. No, I tried shooting rockets for sure. I will try next time.
Watch out! They've followed us.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
You can discuss this on the spoilers channel in Discord. I never look at that channel, no matter what. I will never see what you say there, so feel free to discuss it there. You will never write anything there. That's evil.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker
What do you
down.
mean? How is that evil? I'm giving you an area that is free of me to do what you want to do with. How is any of that evil?
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing
New
to worry
critical
about.
hits boost.
Commander, I'm bringing us in.
Marto
I'll get as
underscore
close to
Varna
the
just
site as I
boosted
can.
mass
Hey, Marto.
effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto underscore Varna just boosted mass effect 3.
Did you finish A New Beginning? Good to see you.
Fool to have trusted me.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
You did?
New
Good
critical
job,
hits
good job.
boost.
I knew you could do
JFC
it.
Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Gothic 2.
Thank you for your boosts, Marto, JFC.
New critical hits boost. Thor
Oh.
Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides.
More boosts.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun,
Pro gamer.
Returns.
I have much to learn from you, Marto.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall.
Thank you for your boosts, sir. Much appreciated as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's up.
Bomb is in
something's not up.
position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
I guess I'm not really given a choice, so... Oh, we are losing every companion one by one. Very nice. Why did we get jammed? We got jammed. I thought that was a Krogan. It was a Geth. That's a huge Geth. We are looking at the side wall. Just in case, you know? Just in case that side opens. You never know.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
Whoa. Oh, of course, we got the sacrificial suicidal soldier on the side of the nuke now. I didn't think that far ahead when we were choosing Caden.
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
I mean, we did everything for Caden, so I'm going to get Ashley and hope that we can also get Caden. If I go after Caden, there is no way we are getting Ashley, so...
Williams, radio
at least
Joker
there's a
and tell him
chance
to meet
this
us
way.
at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Who is Caden? I'm going there for the Salarians, not Caden. Are we going back? What? It's not dying, get Prime. That was a big one. Oh.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
Is that 7? That's 7.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, For now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Ashley is supposed to have started the nuke.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Oh, would this even work? I mean, we are at max Paragon. I'm surprised we can even try Revenant option with so low... Revenants? Did I say Revenants? Renegades. Revenant option comes after this game. But let's try Max Paragon. I don't think it will work. I think these are not supposed to work. That is why I'm allowed this choice.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Yeah, it didn't work.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete
Time to kill Sarah.
And for that, you must die.
Show me your face. Whoa. Have we saved? What do you mean? We don't need to save.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it.
No.
How could we just leave him down there?
Was this the best outcome? Could there have been a... Was there a better outcome? Could we have saved them also? No, no, Caden. The best outcome. No, I'm serious. Was there a way to actually save him? Best outcome is saving Kirohi and Ash. It's definitely the best outcome. If Kirohi didn't make it, this is not the best outcome. But what could have been done? I need to reload till the start of the planet. What do you mean? Kira should have survived. Send Ash with Salarians instead of Caden. Is that the best outcome? Then still save Ash. But then Caden would die, right? So how do you save Kirahi? No, but was there a way to save Kirahi by doing something else when Caden was with them? You choose to save the crew member that's with them, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, what I'm actually curious about is there something that I could have done differently apart from choosing Ashley over Kirai and Caden? That was the choice I made. I'm okay with that. I'm curious if there was something I missed. Apparently there's nothing I missed. You can check the cargo bay to see if Kirai is there, just to see if that decision actually mattered. Okay. I don't think so. I think we would have to go for them. You can reload before the choice at the bomb rescue. No, that's I don't care about that. I'm not worried about choosing this side or that side, as long as I haven't missed anything else. You can save Kirai. How though? Can you save Kirai without going to help them? He's holding the line in heaven. There are 4 points. If you clear for them, you go in, don't send Salarian squad, then you give them best chance to leave. I cleared all 4 points. You don't go help him, he dies. Yeah, exactly. If that is the case, then there is nothing I missed. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Alenko knew the
as long
risks
as I
going
didn't
in.
miss any content.
He gave his
Choices.
life to save the rest
I'm
of
okay
us.
with the choice.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
Oh, so it's worked for you, Banana. You sent Caden with him, chose to save Ashley, still saved Kirahi.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander. Commander, excuse me for
But what did I miss
but
then?
I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all
But
those
what
pieces
did I
together.
miss? That is what I'm curious about. I'm going to reload to that save.
You want to join our minds?
And we
then,
are going
don't
to
you?
look at the
Okay. Go
quest
ahead.
objectives together. Welcome back, Vera.
Relax, Commander.
New
Embrace
Evilometer
eternity.
character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
You don't send them in the base. I didn't send them. I didn't send them anywhere. I wasn't given any choice about that.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
I mean, Banana says he did it though. Yeah, I will check cargo bay after this dialogue.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
I did all of that, Marto. I think I did all of that. I just want to show you my choices.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
Chakwa.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Let's check the
Commander,
cargo bay.
there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Maybe. That's why I want to show you what I did after this dialogue.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Wow, thank you. So, first of all, let's check the cargo bay. Where is the cargo bay? Is it the cargo bay? No. No, see? We saved them. It's all good. Screw Caden. So what I did... I disabled AA guns, final AA gun, provide backup for Caden, get back to bomb site. No, this is not it. Oh, it says Kirai's team rescued. Yeah. Disrupt communications, destroy satellite uplink, destroyed Geth flyers, alarm disabled. Yeah, so just Caden died. I guess it was a plot death, unavoidable. You're claiming that an involuntary evolutionary trait makes the era evil. Okay. I don't understand what that is, so... Let's talk to Kirai.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course.
Yes, he's
The
alive.
grim reality that every
We
soldier
helped
must
them
accept.
every way
Rest
possible,
assured, Commander,
but Caden
my men
still
and I
died.
will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
So Marto, to explain fully, I did everything that is necessary. I did not go for Kirai and Caden. I saved Ashley, but I still saved Kirai, so that's how it works apparently. If you do all of these correctly, you save Kirai, but you can only ever save one of your companions. Just like everyone wanted to. You still don't understand? I mean, what's not to understand? Doing these correctly save Kirai, but you will always lose one of your companions. You basically choose between your companions, and this is the indication whether you will save Kirai or not.
Perhaps we will have the
That's
opportunity
it.
to work together again someday.
Why on earth are we having this conversation? What do you mean?
You have my gratitude, Commander.
Hey, Minimaz,
Most
you had
people
to
would
save
have left our team
Caden. You could not
behind.
stand Ashley.
The captain
Okay.
considers the mission
I
a
don't
success.
understand what
I
you
defer
don't
to his
understand.
judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Yeah, let's look there.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
How are you, Minimaz? Good
We'll
to see
have
you.
him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
When you ended the mission, someone said Kirai was dead, and you agreed. No, I didn't agree. I said I didn't know. I assumed since we couldn't save Caden, we maybe didn't save the Salarian squad either. But I didn't argue one thing or another.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko, how are you holding up?
I'm not confusing
Can't say I'm
anyone.
better. Sorry for anything
I am
said
the one
back
with
there.
questions. You all are the ones with claims.
I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission.
I think you
I'll
are
make the
confusing
call,
people,
not
Legion,
you.
saying that
He's dead because of me.
Reapers are
It's
not
funny.
evil and stuff like
I don't
that.
have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me... if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the
No,
losses on
I don't think we heard. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. It's okay.
It was my
We
job
saved
to
the
get everyone
important
out
one.
safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my
Why
duty,
don't you
Skipper.
like
Rifles
Ashley
don't maintain
Minivas?
themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
I mean, I don't like her much either.
Ma'am.
Ashley is a bit too self-centered and
Commander,
unstable.
I wanted to thank you.
He's still thanking me.
What for, Garrus?
Thanking me for the
Forever.
100th time.
Take it. I've thought a lot about it. And
Yeah,
I escaped under my watch, and I didn't
very
like
I'm glad
good.
you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
If he's talk again.
I
Commander.
don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye,
Bye.
Commander.
Hey, Shepard. You need something? See you later.
Tally doesn't have much conversation, does she? Let's do some quick item upgrades if we can. Do I have not sledgehammer. Snowblind line 10. I don't have Snowblind 10. Wait, what is this? Why am I looking at my assault rifle? You find her too nagging. She is, yeah. Character you were role-playing as would find her too damaging to hit cohesion. You just did not think she added much to that role-playing run you were doing. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. From that perspective. Okay, we are maxed. We have good enough items. I'm not going to bother. How many items do we have?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Let's sell the weapons. Just to make some space. That's a lot of weapons. Oh, a Sawan 10. That's probably an upgrade for someone. We didn't find any good Omni tools though. Okay, Mantis 10 is an upgrade for Liara. Yeah, we'll go with it for sure. Combat Exoskeleton 10. Shield Interface. Do I have a Shield Interface 10? I have 4. Okay, we got upgrades for everyone then. Shield Interface 10. Medical Exoskeleton 10 I should also have. Okay. What about myself? I also have Shield Interface 9. Medical Exoskeleton. There, last one. Okay, good enough. That's good enough for me. Inferno 10. Combat Optics 10. Frictionless 10. What about your weapon itself? You have a Brawler 9. I just sold all the pistols. That's okay. Shotgun. Inferno 10. Frictionless 10. Kinetic Coil 10. Good enough. Liara. Let's do some quick round of upgrades, I guess. Okay, this is fine. Polaris 10 is definitely an upgrade over Polaris 6. But we've got Sawan's 10 also, okay. You get that. I don't have another medical exoskeleton 10, do I? No, I don't. That's okay. Can I take Caden's stuff? Oh no, we lost Caden's stuff. Aw.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
The selling in this game takes way too long. And I don't even have to sell stuff. But if I don't, my inventory is going to be filled. And I will keep getting error messages. Reminder about junk helps with selling. Yeah, that's how I do it. I mark them all as junk. How do you mass sell everything though? You still have to mark all of them as junk one by one, right? Sell all junk. Yeah, you have to mark them individually as junk though, UP. Before that works. Yeah, exactly. That's how I do it. It still takes a very long time. Oh, I haven't spoken to Liara. I'm going to love BG3's loot system. I wish I could love or hate or feel anything about BG3's loot system that would require me to play the game. But chat is not merciful.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Is that all?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. Can I even go back to Citadel now? Is there any reason to go to Citadel? I think we are out of the side quest zone, right? We are done. It's just path to game over now. Should I cross-check my notes with the available systems? Do you think there may be some new side quests?
Forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
Will I ever
Ambassador
even be able to
Udina
do
wants
it?
us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come
Okay,
around.
we need to go to the Citadel.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
We have to go to the Citadel. In fact, we don't even choose where we go. We are taken to Citadel.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
The thing is, the mass relays are Reaper technology, as is all of Citadel. They don't even know what Keepers do. They don't know what that monument does. They don't know what any of the stuff in that they built their Citadel upon do. You know, what if just Saren and his man, or, you know, even the Reaper itself, can just appear inside Citadel? You don't know they cannot do that.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Excuse me?
Bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're...
Wow.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
How can they be so stupid? I already looted the Shepard, don't worry.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
You want to swim to the Mu relay? Is that
We're
your
out
plan?
of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Awkward.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
New critical hits boost. Mini_was just boosted 2 worlds.
2 worlds.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
You want to
Exo
boost another
Presley
game,
has the
Milas?
deck.
New
2
critical
worlds
hits
too.
boost.
Okay.
Mini_was just boosted 2 worlds too.
I'll give you a minute if you want to, in case you want to boost a third.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I don't think I'm going to visit every street.
New critical hits boost. Mini _
Max
was
Payne.
just boosted Max Payne.
That's not going to work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not an RPG. It's not on the list. It cannot be boosted. Would you like your refund or would you like to change your boost? It has to be something on this list. It might be entertaining to watch me try play the worst RPG you've ever played. Max Payne is literally 1,000 times better than Two Worlds 2. No. I have no control over the lists. It's the viewers where, you know, I cannot change anything.
When I first
it is
arrived on the
it's
Citadel,
crit.
I spent nearly 3 hours
Exclamation
being
mark
questioned
crit.
by the off-
Good to see you, Commander.
To see the lists. Where does this go? Is this Emily Wong? She is. What's she doing here? Look, why do I keep doing the same thing?
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Who's this guy?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Corridor simulator? What does it mean? Corridor simulator. Oh, something's happening.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right?
Yes.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Okay. So railroaded games, basically. I never heard the corridor simulator term.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space,
really.
Commander.
But it's a shooter. It doesn't have to be multipath, right?
I don't know terra firma's platform. What do you stand for?
New critical hits
Our
nomination.
core value is that
Mini
Earth must
underscore was
stand
just
firm
nominated
against
Blade
alien
Runner.
influences,
Enhanced edition.
politically, culturally,
But I
and
played
in
that
the worst
game.
case, militarily.
And it's an adventure. It does not get
That
into
is not
critical list. So critical
unreasonable.
list is only
But
RPGs.
some of the things these people
It has
are
to be an
saying
RPG
sound
to
a
be
bit bigoted.
to get into the list.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Blade Runner
What
wouldn't
the
make it in
Alliance
there
does
anyway.
affects everyone around it.
Regardless, I played that game.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
I don't know terra firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences.
If it's an
politically,
RPG.
culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse
Something
me, I
really
don't
bad.
believe human politics
You could nominate
are any of your
Revenants.
business.
Or wait.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of
no,
peace
I
in our
wouldn't.
time.
I wouldn't accept them.
We can't allow
I said
anything
before.
like Shan-Shi to happen again.
Before the first 6
I don't
Final
suppose
Fantasy
I could
games
convince you to issue
are
a public
selected.
statement of support for my candidacy.
Basically, the first one.
The support of the first human Spectre would
The first
be
one needs to be
invaluable.
selected first. I added the first 6 as nomination ideas. I think 1 and 3, maybe, are nominated. And it's not getting any support. So if you want to see JRPGs, if you want to see Final Fantasy, you need to start supporting the JRPGs that are already in the system. Otherwise, no new JRPGs are getting accepted.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least.
Okay, I can change
Thank
your
you for your time,
change
Commander.
your third
Remember
boost
terra
to
firma on
Fallout
Election
3
Day,
as you
because
don't need to
terra
do it again.
firma remembers you.
Give me 1 moment to do that. Okay. Would you
Don't
like
forget to drink water.
Would you like to change your nomination to another
Posture
game, or
check.
would you like to get refunded for the nomination points that you spent? Thank you for the posture check. Let me get some water. Thank you for those also, Minoas. Hobbit and Fallout 3. Yeah. I fixed it for you. Thank you. Alright.
Soon all will serve the Lich King.
Ooh. Am I supposed to go to Korra's Den or Flux?
Zalfir, with me!
Flux. Another Teferi. We seem to be rolling Teferi a lot. I don't even remember where Flux is. Wasn't it somewhere here, upstairs from here? Oh yeah, it's okay. I missed it.
No blood for aliens.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation
like
are we
Conrad.
talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable.
Okay, I like your assistant more.
Until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians.
You want to see who's in charge?
Getting you your drug fix is not high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
Good luck. What, Tally?
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can...
Is that still a quest?
Find a copy
It is
to
still
bring
a
back to the
quest.
flotilla.
Let's go to the med bay and see if we can stop this guy from ever getting the drug ever again. The coffee is yours. I did not have any coffee today. I decided to stop drinking coffee. At least stop drinking it regularly. I was drinking 1 cup every day. Now I just want to drink it every now and then, rather than regularly. It was becoming a habit.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
My parent, my father. I chose to keep the medical tradition.
Let me take a look
alive.
at what you have
Of
for
course.
sale.
Oh, we can buy it. Oh, we can buy the present. Eczema is a non-addictive narcotic used to treat stress in humans. It's often prescribed to executives and government officials who tend to overwork. Yeah, let's buy him depressant instead of mental stimulant.
No blood for aliens.
Earth first!
Terra firma.
If you've gotten your temper back under control, I could still use help.
Here. This should take care of all your problems.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming. Here.
They won't, because you won't be going. You will probably be eating ice cream in your bed all day.
What is... This isn't the stimulant. What did you give me?
You're an addict and a bigot. Your assistant will do a better job. You need to get help.
You bastard. You set me up. Alien-loving scum.
9 renegade? Why? I think that is the Paragon move. That's not the Renegade move, that's the Paragon move. I mean,
Rally round!
I'm happy with the Renegade points. Not complaining. We're going to get some ice cream. I would like some ice cream as well, actually.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Paragon move is just a sound to get out. Trust me, you prefer this one. I like this one.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
I don't know. I think dealing with the Citadel police is worse than dealing with a stupid politician. What's going to happen is even if Anderson is declared a traitor, once we save the world and stop Saren, he is going to want to take credit for it, and he's going to, you know, put a few medals on Anderson's chests. So
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Do it.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Really? Come on, what about the details?
Stand by, shore party.
I think now we are going to the
Decontamination
end.
in progress.
This must be the end of the game. After some amount of...
Anderson? What
Stuff.
are you doing here? I didn't send...
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
That's what I wanted to see as well. It was so satisfying. See, that was a renegade move and it was necessary. Alright, let's continue doing side quests. Just kidding. We are way past that. We are way past that, chat. We are going to Elos. To find so many people. Let's scan the planets, I guess. Oh, I will say. I will. In the golden age of the Proteans, Elos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Elos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
You mean you don't know? Well, that's pretty traditional. I thought they would meditate, you know, sit in each their corners. Whoa, there's nudity in this game. Don't look, chat. No, you looked... How dare you?
By the goddess. That was incredible.
Sorry, ass. I wonder if blue asses are against YouTube's rules.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
Stop shouting!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
Joker can do it.
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako.
Stop that.
Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Joker. MVP. Most underappreciated character. Girl power, yes.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
Whoa, he actually dropped us right on top of Saren. Almost.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay. Let's save. Let's quick save. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. 5 minutes or so, less than 5 minutes even. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips for you. When we are back, we will be finishing this game. So, consider voting if you still haven't, or if you want to change your vote, or whatever you wanted to do. This may be your last moments, opportunities. So, less than 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Stay tuned and be right back. Always did the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best.
Come on,
Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
He's had enough.
You very probably.
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Choo choo. Choo choo. I'll save you. I tried.
If you could just go and talk to the Badine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. I'm back. Let's continue.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Tazan. So... keep on voting and re-voting. I mean, you alone cannot change the outcome right now. 15 versus 15, Revenant still wins. They don't take damage? Okay. Totally hacked them. Did it not work? Mind flares? Here? This is the wrong game. I'm confused. So what is Liara doing there? I see an enemy on the radar. She's downed? Oh, she's downed. Why are we even in combat still? Well, she's up. How's it been going meanwhile? Have you been doing more side quests or progressing on main story? We are at the final planet, I think. We have been doing the main quest. Welcome back, Tonix. Good to see you. We are at Elos. We are right after Saren. They move too fast. Oh, I'm going to be stuck there. You still get a bit turned around on this map. Really? After playing 3 million times? What are they shooting at? Something shows... Oh. This goes back to where we were. Okay. What difficulty were you playing the hardcore mode in? Is it the highest difficulty? Insanity, okay. Wait, we can go down. Are we supposed to go down? They're probably supposed to go down, so let's look here. Oh no. Okay. We are supposed to go forward. Let's check down. Wait, what? How are we back here? Wait, this is where we started. How did I come back here? Oh. I think I see. What? What is so funny?
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Dragon Age Inquisition. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2.
Neverwinter Nights passes Kingmaker. Thank you for your boosts. Good to see you, Proc. How are you today? Honestly, I think Icewind Dale is going to win before Neverwinter Nights 2. Probably before Pathfinder as well. Probably, if it doesn't win now, it will win the next poll. Okay, this is a bit annoying. What? What are you doing? Just noise. You know what? Use your snipers so you make less noise. Actually, that won't be less noise. Use your, I don't know, shotguns. Mouse and keyboard? Of course. What do you mean? I mean, it's better than constant noise of pistol shooting. I don't know. I should probably take all of their weapons. Yeah, I don't think I can. I wish I could though.
It must be running off
I can't
its own
even remove.
generator.
I can't
This
go
must be the
alone.
command
I can't
center for the
remove
entire
companions
complex.
entirely.
Saren's
I have to
troops
choose
must have
to.
sealed the doors from here after he went inside.
I don't know why they
We
went
will
with
have
that
to figure out
choice.
how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
It's not just this map. It's all the game. All throughout the game, they kept doing the same thing. See, shotgun is silent. Anytime now. $29. We were able to reach 29. I don't think I'm gaining another level. We couldn't max. Oh. Okay. No. Failed. Oh, we can just try again. Nope. Are there any others? Just 3? I guess there's only 3 of them. No, there's another. Security room. Okay, let's go up.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It was
It is
English.
probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Is black and red the best armor?
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out
Colossal.
anything
Oh, I
useful?
don't have anyone wearing heavy.
Reapers.
Ashley had Colossal.
The Citadel. Overwhelmed.
It's human heavy, right?
Only hope. Act of desperation.
No, I have Colossus.
The conduit.
Yeah. Just not on my character.
All is lost.
Oh, really? It can be light? Well, I didn't get in here.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Oh, okay.
Cannot be stopped.
Maybe we have some. Oh. Look at it. We have a Colossus X. It must have just dropped. There. Everyone happy? Very happy. Me too. Me too.
Be stopped.
Okay, what are we doing now? Stimuli relay. That's what we did. Find the conduit. Security system is disabled. Return to your vehicle. Ah, okay, so we opened the gate. So why did we repair these for? Were they supposed to help in the previous fight? I don't know. We just got one Colossus armor. I just equipped one. Is that the one you're talking about? Beforehand, I only ever found one for heavy human and I gave it to Ashley. Hello?
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
I cannot go back. What's going on? Maybe I can go forward.
suggest we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker.
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Don't turn.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
How hard can it be?
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably...
No, this is a corridor. This is not a simulator. Oh, Mako. Okay. I don't have a license. That is the problem. But it doesn't go straight.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
Saren,
I
stop setting ambushes.
Behind this.
Let's watch the side. There's actually something to watch this time.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently.
Hey, Com.
Perhaps there is still hope.
You're just in time. How are you, Com? Good
This
to
is
see you.
incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility.
Hi, Hank.
I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Who left you hanging?
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
This and meeting Sauron were incredible story moments, yeah. Meeting Sauron was amazing. We are going to see what this is.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Kesad Aishan.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay.
I knew it.
One that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon.
I didn't know that part.
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
I guess I might have subconsciously remembered it from the previous playthrough.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
Yes, I knew it.
Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
So how did Sovereign wake up? If the others wait until the Citadel relay is activated. Maybe Sovereign is like the advanced guard who is supposed to get the Citadel relay activated. I don't know, we'll see.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed, others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated
do you
soon
think the Keepers
starved or
are
died of
another
exposure. The
indoctrinated
genocide
species?
of the Protheans
Maybe
was
one of
complete.
the first that they left behind to do their bidding.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology.
Indoctrination caused a
Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared.
How are you, Ash?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark, the personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed.
Ooh.
But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
Did you leave anyone alive?
Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. Get some rest.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down,
Hope
you
it's not
killed
too
them?
serious. Reapers allow organic life to come back and thrive and have a good run. Yeah, they are benefactors, right? I mean, it was necessary.
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Vigil cannot be evil. Vigil is programmed.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
Vigil is
The
just a
one you
computer
call
program.
Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station.
Wait, what? They are on the Citadel station?
I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death.
Oh, this must have been way before.
I only know they succeeded
the current
in their
generation
mission
of
to seal
organic
the
life.
relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return.
Yeah.
Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization, and when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion.
That makes sense.
But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say.
Why would
but it
Sovereign
is
feel
determined to
desperation?
reopen the portal to dark space.
He's running out of charge, needs to recharge. I think I chose all of them, right?
If the Reapers are
It is logical to, like though keeping it, but this time the signal failed.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first.
They deserve it though.
Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors?
I only know they succeeded in their mission.
Wait, what did he say?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations.
That was my guess.
Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them. But the Keepers are no longer. When the Protheans altered the Citadel.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
What do you recommend? I don't see. I don't understand. What is she proposing?
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Oh, it's just in case you want to talk to him more.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call
It's the
Saren
game
has not
warning me,
reached
not
the
Liara.
conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Renegade +2. What did I do? Save the Citadel, save the world, save the universe.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Siding with... Oh, I see,
Just
okay.
like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves.
That makes sense. Okay. We just passed another point of no return. We must be approaching the end. I guess I tried to shoot the rockets with the Mako guns only. Not with my own weapons. We seem to be at the end. Whoa! That's the relay, right?
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Okay. Yeah, your blockade. It worked very well. Good job.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh, we have 4 seconds. No, it's not the time to crash.
Hang on! Things are going to get a little
What?
rough.
What's happening? I cannot look at chat. No. Oh, I made it. Okay. No, I'm not giving up.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
This is glorious. See? This is glorious. Well, not this bit. Not the end. Okay.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Honestly, I was hoping to. Oh.
Evacuation procedures. This is not a
I was hoping to go after them in space. You know, chase the fleet. Chase the fleet to the space with Mako. Hey, Maximan.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny
You sure?
Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Ambassador actually survived because Anderson, after punching him, he hid him in the wardrobe. So the Reaper and the Geth were not able to find the Ambassador. He's the only man left standing. He's the only one who survived.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures.
I can see this is not a drill.
Please begin evacuation procedures. This is not available.
Extended warranty. I think it's a little too late for warranty on Mako. What was the ultimate weapon?
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
I know, I didn't listen. Ooh. Beautiful. Sovereign looks like a hand. You think the Reapers combine into Voltron or something? You know, there's the Hand Reaper, the Foot Reaper, the Head Reaper.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Wow. I mean, they can certainly try. If they succeed, more power to them. I'd like to see them try, though. Yep. What are they shooting at? That's where Burning Hands shine, by the way. That's... Where did it go? Okay. This part's giving me slight end of KOTOR 1 vibes. Where am I supposed to go? Ants literally killing everyone? I don't know. Wait, we came from here. Okay. Come on, where am I supposed to go? Wait, we came... How do I keep getting turned around? Can I climb? Oh! I kept missing this part, this passage. Autosave. Never a good sign. Oh. Are we actually destroying the dropship? Do we even deal damage? This is so loud. Let's see if he's dealing damage. I'm not dealing any damage. Oh, defense too. Okay. Where was that one? Isn't there a fourth turret? Well, I think we did it. Even I realize that's not the way to do it. I'm sure none of you ever shot that dropship for 5 times in their first playthrough. before realizing that you have to use the turrets. I'm sure you all recognize the turrets immediately. Right, no one makes mistakes. Except the streamer. Is it dead? Oh, we took off the helmet. Let's get a... Oh. Nothing interesting. Let's get a save. Isn't it nice that we keep getting 15,000 credits per Geth we kill? Oh, the hoverboard is back.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you.
Agreed.
Too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Agreed. Can I not agree? I want to agree.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the
Are we getting through to
Protheans.
him?
The Reapers are too powerful.
It might actually work.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance.
Oh, he's leveling down.
The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
His mind is going to
It's
blow.
not over yet. You can still
Literally.
redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Ah, we won. Defeated by a good old conversation. Worst boss fight ever. What do you mean? It's the best. I love this stuff. By the way, right now our Paragon points is somewhere around here. I don't know. A couple more boss fights and we might reach the Renegade part. Remember all the skeleton jokes you did during the first stream? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
I have a save. I might do it.
Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%.
Not going to do it on stream.
I repeat, the council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel.
I will consider this cannon.
Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
So if we save the Council, human casualties will be high, right? That's what I hear. But it won't be a suicide mission. We still work for the Council. We have to save the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Hey, John Farmer. Happy Sunday.
Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat.
Yeah, I think this is pretty much the end or
The
close to the
Citadel's
end.
opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Was that necessary? Maybe it was.
He's dead.
Oh, okay. It's the undead serum.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Stay there for a little bit more. Hey, Singularity is working on undead serum. Up. Where is it? Is it invisible? Did my companions kill the boss? What happened?
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance.
I mean, it's only
Take
normal
that
difficulty.
monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, it's not over. Healed up because of the cutscene. Dude, stop! Hammer time. Did it work? No. Hammer time didn't work. I used my ultimate ability.
Dude,
bro. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to wait. I have assassination. Did we win, or is this not even his final form? Is there a spirit form now? Ghost form? Does that look like Karen? What's wrong with Karen?
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Wow, okay, we actually destroyed. I think it has something to do with...
Go!
Something to do with Sovereign trying to embody Saren's corpse and routing most of its power there, and we taking... Basically we took him down along with all his power, its power. So it probably didn't have enough shields to keep the actual ship protected. I mean, if I had to make up an excuse to explain somehow.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now.
It was taking damage from
Where's the commander?
A lot of fleets. Alliance, Turians, who knows what else. No way we don't die here. Or do we? Oh, that would be cool if we actually died. But I don't think so. Since I know we are actually back in the prequels, sequels. We are not even tired. Look at us smiling. That was kind of creepy.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
Yeah, so that I could kill you myself.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
Are we going to talk about how you never believed me?
We cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours. We can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the
Wait,
Alliance,
not
we
you.
thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Captain Anderson.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
Exactly.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
And she walks away. He was very shocked.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Well said, Anders. Well said. Yes, finally, the game is over. I say finally. I am actually sad. I would have enjoyed a week or 2 weeks of Mass Effect for sure. Artichoke. Yeah, amazing game. A lot of fun. Great story. Very good gameplay. Loved it. Loved every minute. GG! So many GGs!
New critical hits boost.
Hey!
AM Comnos just boosted
More
Mass
Effect
2.
action. So, your final minutes for your votes, if you haven't voted already. Biggest of GGs! Hey! Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for choosing this game. Thanks for choosing this game for me to play. It's great fun. It's always a great feeling to remember why I enjoyed this game, or any game, so much when I first played them. After so many years, it's great to replay them. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you for being one of the biggest supporters of this game to come. You've been boosting this game for a very long time. Yeah, definitely great time. And Mass Effect 2 is on the list. Actually, let me boost that. It just needs some more support, you know, it's in the 40th place. Legendary Edition was a good idea by BioWare. I think it is as good as remaster can hope to be. As good as a remaster can hope to
New
be.
critical hits boost. Eshrapple just boosted.
You still think KOTOR 2 is your favorite space opera? KOTOR 2 is something special, but this is also very good.
New critical hits boost. Eshrapple just
It's better
boosted
replaying Mass Effect 1 to get the save to import to Mass Effect 2. Oh yeah, I'm going to be keeping this game installed and we are going to be importing this save into Mass Effect 2 when we eventually play it. Darklands. Darklands. You remember Mass Effect 2 on E3 2009 might have been the biggest title that year. Probably. You played on stream a while back, the save got corrupted. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, honestly, the game is not too long. But I understand you probably did not want to spend another 25-30 hours. Jennifer Hale. Additional voices. I wonder who. It's not clear. Hey, Andanabo, welcome back. Yeah, it's credits time. We finished the game. The game is good length for an RPG. 200-hour monster is too much for you. I mean, I'm okay with 60-70 hours if I'm enjoying the game. 100 can start pushing it, but if the game is something very special like Baldur's Gate, I don't mind it. I've never played a game that takes 200 hours. Wait, I played Fallout 4 and Skyrim for 500 hours, but that's something else. It's another approach. It's not like you start the story and finish it like you do on Baldur's Gate. There is so much side stuff to do. So I don't count them. But one epic story, I think 100 hours is acceptable. Cast reunions, that's on YouTube. I will take a look if I don't forget. This game, I think, yeah, it's fine. 35 hours. It's a good length. But it could have gone longer and I would have kept enjoying it, I'm sure. Arena DLC would have had about 5 hours. I don't think it was worth it. I don't regret not playing it, honestly. It would be an extra stream. I think this is the perfect end, you know, a Sunday stream, so we can start the new game next week. Speaking of, we will be announcing the winner after credits. Is this song the MCA, by the way? Probably it is, right? I will have to mute all of this. Tomorrow is Bully Day, yes. Tomorrow we play Bully. Tuesday, Beneath a Steel Sky. The winner is Dungeon Siege. No one saw that coming. Dungeon Siege suddenly received 11 more votes. Tomorrow you get bullied by work. Ah. You honestly think it's pretty much perfect in terms of quantity of content. It is a good story, and the story itself, it would probably take 10 hours, right? Assuming we wouldn't have difficulty due to being underleveled, it wouldn't take longer than 10 hours, I think. Or maybe, I don't know, 15 hours. It is mostly exploration of the optional planets that take it to 30+. I think companions were somewhat weak. Control over companions and also companion content. It wasn't very impressive. At least in the lower difficulty, like I played on normal, I didn't really need the companions. I could have definitely done without them. I just ignored them, for the most part. Mass Effect 2 does a good job expanding the companion stuff. That's great to hear. I'm looking forward to it. Dragon Age Origins was... it's... you know, you can't praise that game enough. It's fantastic. You've been backstabbed. Oh no! I spent the last 16 watts, but that... oh! What's happening? What's happening? The words are changing. Last moment, something's happening. I don't know who's changing their words, but right now Icewind Dale is winning. At the end of the music as well. Just as we are approaching the fade out. Revenant with 17 now. Icewind Dale back down to 15. How did that happen? What's going on? We can't avoid the jank forever. Can't we? I think we can. I think we can. Honestly, I was hoping we could. No, I'm just kidding. It's better to play Revenant and get it over with. You know, rather than trying to avoid it forever. Rather than the game looming on the horizon for 6 more months. Let's just play it, I think. Oh, look at Arena getting votes now. Okay, everyone is joking around now, I think. Oh, Icewind Dale lost another vote. Well, music ended. The credits are still going. Can still switch to next game. So what will you support QP now that the Revenant? I mean, Revenant is QP's baby, practically. He nominated it, and he was the only booster for months, over a year, probably. We will take a look before we end the stream. Yeah. It's QP's victory. Long time coming too. Do we have new cults? No, I don't think so. Phazon, you are going to accidentally get Dungeon Siege selected. Dungeon Siege is the underdog, yeah. I know. You'd be able to start a cult focused on getting Wrath of the Righteous to the top of the charts. Ooh, well, we have to play Kingmaker first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 35 hours, 3 minutes. That's a good time. Exit the launcher. That was fun. That was fun. I mean, you know me. I enjoy every game we play, right? But there are some games that I simply enjoy more. And this was one of those games, one of the better games that we played. Alright. Announce the winner. The winner is... And the winner is Neverwinter Nights 2! Yay! No, just kidding. The winner is Revenant, as expected. So let's take a quick look at Revenant. Yay! Ray is here! Yay is here! How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Welcome in. And yeah, also Board Game Heaven has consistently boosted Revenant as well. You know, maybe almost as much as QP himself. So QP, we are going to talk about this again when we start the game on Friday, but QP nominated this game back in March last year. So it has been a year and 7 months. Crazy. And it is actually the top boosted title with 239. Crazy. You will collapse and sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Ash. Thank you so much. I will be ending very soon anyway. Yeah, Revenant has, since it has been on the charts for so long, but not getting selected, people who actually wanted to see the game did their best to keep it at top. So it is the top boosted title with 239. And yeah, it is now deleted from the system. Oh no, where did Revenant go? It's gone. We have to choose another game. We are choosing the second best, Icewind Dale. Sorry everyone. I bet you didn't see that betrayal coming. So this will be our critical list game number 28, right? Right, and we shall start this Friday, 3rd of November. So let's add it here. Yeah, I don't know much about this game. I think I played this back when, but I don't think I finished it. I don't know anything about it. I got it up and running, so we are ready to start it next week. Yeah, I'm curious to see. I'm sure we'll have fun. I'm sure we'll have fun. No matter what we play, we'll have fun, so I'm not worried. Perfectly middle is perfectly good for me. You know, perfectly middle game for a perfectly middle streamer. It's to be expected. But yeah, today, what we are going to do is find someone to raid. It's better than Temple of Elemental Evil. Well, it's not a high bar to pass, right? Let's see. We raided Lost 15 days ago. V 21 days ago. How about Bogu we raided recently? Next, we raided a few days ago. Yarozi we also raided. Yeah, it hasn't been too long since we raided Yarozi. Just over 2 weeks. I think it's been longest for Variax. Yeah, it's Variax's turn. Let's go say hi. I mean, we are going to raid Variax. I'm also going to give a shout out to Successfully Lost. They are playing Saints Row together. Multiplayer co-op. It's always very funny. I mean, right now, if you were looking at what I'm looking at, what Variax is going through, that's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We are going to have an extra stream tomorrow. It's going to be Bully. We are going to try Bully. It's going to be my first time playing the game properly. It's going to be a single stream, an extra Monday stream. And then on Tuesday, we are going to start Beneath a Steel Sky. It is somewhat of a short game. If we finish it on Tuesday... wait, what am I saying? On Tuesday, we are going to play Black Mesa. And when we finish Black Mesa on Tuesday, we are going to start Beneath a Steel Sky on Wednesday. So, all those good games. And on Friday, we are going to go back to... No, we are going to start Revenant. So, hope to see you in any of those. Hopefully all of those. If you can make it. Take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.